Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello. Okay. Take the lid off my pen. And let me just say... Okay, so first of all, in the UK, Mother's Day was back in March, but for everybody, for most people across the ways, it's Mother's Day today. So happy Mother's Day to all who are celebrating it today. I hope you've had or are having a lovely day. Again, with all the time zones, you're still halfway through a day, aren't you? So yeah, I hope you're all having a brilliant day. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I said to my daughter, it's Mother's Day today. And she was like, what do you mean? I was like, it's Mother's Day today. I know it's not in the UK, but it's Mother's Day today. So she's like, oh, okay. And then she went and made me a rose flower. So I don't know if you can see, but it's got like roses knotted in. So it's like a knot bracelet. Anyway, so that's my Mother's Day gift from my daughter. So I have to wear it forever, apparently. I was like, well, I'll wear it as long as it lasts. But now I do have like this funky bump in my glove. So if you see a funky bump, that's what it is. It's my bracelet if it stays on. Bless her. It was lovely of her, especially I wasn't expecting it. I was just, because obviously we celebrated Mother's Day back in March, so I was just saying it as just an informative. It's Mother's Day today in many other places, but yeah. Anyway, so today we are fully booked, and I've posted the order list on the page, so hopefully, excuse me, if you have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Egg pops are fully stocked up. Oysters, I'm about to get Aaron in to top me up this bag, but obviously I've got quite a few in there for now, but he's going to pop some more in there for me. And the Easter treats, again, the Easter treats are not on the website. We do still have them for a couple of days, a couple of lives left. So they're not on the website, but that's why they're still here. To be honest, I do have all the other Eastery bits sort of packed up. And Aaron's like, oh, shall I run that box away? I'm like, no. I can't put the Easter box away until it's got all of the Easter stuff in. So yeah, it's quite funny. Right, so let's just dive in for today. Oh, and opening day emails were sent, and a couple of you may have moved up slightly just because there has been some sort of moving around. Some people obviously have replied and requested different days and stuff, so that's why we've moved slightly. So if you have ordered for today and you're sort of bumped up slightly, hope that's okay. It's, yeah, just because we've had some people move around. How many openings does the 3 in a crowd pendant come with? I think it's 3. The 3 in a crowd is the pendant with the 3. Let me double check. But I think it comes with 3 openings. I think it says it should say in the description of the item, 3 is not a crowd. Comes with, yeah, it says in the description, so it comes with 3 openings, and then you choose to have the pearls. Oh, it says to choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. That is not correct. I need to edit that. 3 pearls definitely have to go on the jewellery, but it comes with 3 openings. I will go and edit that description because that is not right. Deary me. Right, so, Shelley Stanton and Shelley Sinclair, thank you both for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So up first today is Lee Shipman. Lee, are you here? Oh wow, Deb, Lisa, Michelle and Tammy, thank you for the stars as well. Deb, thank you as well, my lovely. So I'm currently looking for, and Lee, yes, you're here, perfect. I was a little bit worried because obviously you was second in the list, wasn't you? And because I've had to move you down one, I was really hoping you'd be here for the start. So obviously, that's brilliant, you're here. So hello, my lovely. And Andrea and Leslie, thank you for the stars. Okay, so Lee, you have got, so 15 plus your loyalty card, so 16 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, with the 16 other openings, which ones would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. I'm going to get the 2 4-pearls out, but I'm just going to keep them on this side for now, because if you've got lots of oysters, I don't want them to get them mixed up, just so I can put them over after. And we do have a couple of pearls in Perline to start with today, so Perline is in play at the moment. Can you have 12 egg pops, 4 oysters? You can, and donate the shells. Okay. Would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate? Oh, is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a good grab. So 4 oysters, and I can put the 4 pearl oysters in front. Lena, that is so generous of you. Thank you for the stars. I do appreciate it. And that was the contribution to that took us over the star party limit there, so thank you as well. And Pauline, thank you for the stars. No need to separate them, Lee. Okay, so you'd like to donate the shells and 12 egg pops. So Bunny is very full, but I'll just sort of, oh, we'll have that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Runaways. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, need 3 more. 10, 11, 12. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops, then the 4 pearl oysters, and then your normal oysters afterwards. So let's, I'm going to go down, but I just need to move this camera because it's, you've got a lot of the front here, which means if I move it forward slightly, we'll be able to see more of the opening, hopefully. Is that okay? Where's the dish? I sort of know with Perline if it's a good, yep, that will do. Perfect. Okay, so good luck, Lee. Bloop. So you have got an amber to start with. So coming across, amber to start with. I'll pop that right in the centre here, and then we'll build from there. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. So you've got a candy floss pink, and you've got a brighter Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop, 3 pearls in this one. Oh, so we've got another candy floss pink. Okay, you've then got a darker purple. So I'd still say that this is base Cadbury purple, but he's like a gorgeous dark, deeper shade. And then you've also got a pea green, which is slightly two-tonal. So you've got darker and lighter areas there with your pea green. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. And you've got a blood orange, another Cadbury purple. Again, I'd say that this shade is slightly in between the first two. And then you've got a Cinderella blue. I'm actually going to put the blue at the top. So I'm trying to sort of lay them out in roughly the same order each time. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in this one, and you've got two different greens in here. So you've got a pickle green. It's a pickle. Now this is a dark pickle, if that makes sense, but you've definitely got that pickle base. You've also got a midnight moss. Your next egg pop. And you've got two pearls in this one, and again two green pearls in here. So it's another midnight moss. I think he's slightly brighter than that one. And then you've got a light olive green. So it's like a pastel-y olive green here. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. And you've got another, it's a pickle. So another pickle green, again darker pickle shade. And then you've got a brighter icy blue. Thank you, Bab. And we've got a bright raspberry. Okay. That's half the egg pops. So coming back for your other half. So your next one. 3 pearls in this one. And in here you've got a periwinkle. So this periwinkle is slightly funky shaped. It's just slightly oval there, but periwinkle. You've then got a brighter pink. So he's brighter than the Candy Floss pinks there. And then you've got a autumn peach. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. So in here you've got another Cinderella-y blue. Okay, a blood orange. Another midnight moss. I'm going to have to start building this line out this way because we've run out of room that way, if that's okay. And then a golden yolk yellow. Pauline, thank you for these stars there. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. Now this pink does have an imperfection. I'm just going to show you in this camera here. So the colouring here won't be right, but I just want to see if I can get the imperfection. It might be too bright. It's got like a little inclusion on it. Now I've lost it. Hang on. So it's got like a little, it looks almost like a little indent, if that makes sense. Nope, it's not going to focus over here, so I'll show you. So it is a blush pink, and he's got like a little inclusion, like a little dent on him. So there is him, and then you've also got another bright raspberry, and then a magenta pink, and then you've got a brighter lemon yellow. Diliana, thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. Your next egg pop, Lee. and you have 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a another magenta. Can I fit that? I can just fit it in there. And then a silver bells. Two more egg pops to go, so your next one. 4 pearls in this one, and it's a pickle. You have another pickle green. So I'm building the greens the other way now. A midnight purple, so base midnight blue, and then you've got this gorgeous sort of purple overtone to him. We've got a bridal white, and then you've got a silver chocolate, so base chocolate with a sort of silvery overtone. And then this is your last egg pop before we move on to your oysters. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a blood orange and a purple, so mixed between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. Oh, okay, so I'm just moving these empty eggshells out the way, and then we're going to move on to your oysters, my lovely. But you've got a gorgeous selection so far. Okay, so we've never had a pearl colour line go from one side to the other side. So if the greens do that, I'm going to be like buzzing off my seat. But we'll see. So this is 4 pearl oyster number 1. Oh, so that was the 4th one has gone onto the tray, so I'll grab that in a second. Okay, there's no more in that one. Where did you... Ah, there it is. Okay, so we are, of course, quadding. Excuse me. Okay, so in here we've got a icy blue there. You've got a waterberry, so mixed between a watermelon and a raspberry. You've got you've got 2 autumn peaches, so there's one, and then this one is a slightly lighter one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the other autumn peach down here, and then leave the sort of brighter orangey tones up there, and then the lighter with the chocolate down here, and then that way we've got more room as well. Your next one. So this again is your 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. One, 2, 3, and 4. Excuse me. Perfect, and there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to dry these up for you. And then let's go through these colours as well. So we've got a icy blue, and then you've got an icy Pepsi blue, so very, very close to being a Pepsi blue. If I pop it there, you can see the difference. Oh, I literally just sprayed sand everywhere. But icy Pepsi blue. You've then got a golden peach, and then a darker silver bells. And just bear with me a second, I'm just going to get this sand brush back that's on my desk, otherwise my mouse is not going to work to be able to change the, the camera over to the next camera. Just moving the sand out of the way. Oh, how did I do that so early on as well? Sorry, Lee. Being as quick as I can. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to be moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, let's move that out of the way. So, normal oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, bless you, Lee. Thank you. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Oh, oh, you are quadding. So like I said, this is one of the normal oysters, so you are lucky to have, so the first 2 were guaranteed 4 pearl oysters, and this one just happened to follow along. So of course, quadding. And I'm just drying these up as well. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so we've got a pickle sea foam. So it's a sea foam, a base pickle with a sea foam overtone. So it's that gorgeous lighter green shade. You've also got 2 blues. Now I'm just trying to work out. I would say this one's definitely an icy Pepsi blue. And then this one is again an icy Pepsi blue, however he is slightly two-tonal. Okay, and then you've got a brighter autumn peach. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, and you are twinning. Twinning with creamy white pearls. So just off-white kind of creamy shade to them. And I'm going to put the twins all the way over here for now, just so then I can keep the twins separate, but I will of course sort of move them closer at the end. So I'm just trying to make it so you can hopefully see everything there. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Steph, thank you for the stars. And there's your mother of pearl, Lee. Okay. And there's no more in this one. And he looks like he's a gorgeous sort of deep, dark raspberry. So if we come across, so if you see this one in front of it here is a bright raspberry. This is almost like a blush raspberry. Does that make sense? So he's like a deeper shade, but I'd still say has that raspberry tone to it. Right, your last oyster, and then I'll go through everything again for you, Lee. So last one. Oh, double pop there. And why not end it with a quadding oyster? And there's no more in this one. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So you've got another icy Pepsi blue. Another, no, this one's sea foam, so that you'll hopefully see the difference. This one's sort of sea foam green all the way through, whereas this one's the pickly sea foam. Hopefully you can see the difference there. Another waterberry, and then a lemon yellow. Oh my wow. I'm going to just move those twins closer now. Oh my wow. Lee, now you have the hard decision to be able to pick which ones you would like where, and of course if you're happy with these. If you're not happy and you'd like to swap, then that's absolutely fine as well. I need to know which ones you'd like to keep, which ones you'd like to swap out. And if you would prefer more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your colour choices over. However, I'm very, very happy to obviously go through now for you. And if you would like me to sort of name an item of jewellery and then you tell me the colour that you'd like and do it that way, that's fine. Or if you'd sort of like to, if you've got it in front of you, which ones you'd like where, that's fine as well. So just let me know what you'd prefer to do and we'll go for that way. Okay, so blues. You have got icy Pepsi blue 1, 2, 3, Cinderella blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, icy Pepsi, well that one's definitely more icy, and then this is the brighter, darker, this is the one which is almost the Pepsi blue there. You've got a sea foam green, a pickle sea foam, and then a pickle, midnight moss, pea green, pickle, midnight moss, light olive, and then a pickle green again. You've got 3 Cadbury purples. This one's the brightest, this one's the darkest, this one's the one in the middle. You've then got a periwinkle, a midnight purple, and then a blurple. We've then got an amber, 3 blood oranges, and then 2 waterberries. You've got that dark sort of blush raspberry, then 2 candy floss pinks, 1 bright raspberry, 1 bright pink, 1 blush pink, 1 bright raspberry, and then 2 magentas on the end here. We've got a golden yolk yellow and 2 lemon yellows, a silver bells, a bridal white, and another silver bells. You've got twinning creamy whites over here, and then you've got a chocolate silver, and then you've got 3 autumn peaches, a golden peach, and then a brighter autumn peach at the end. What do you think, Lee? What would you like to do? What do you think? Now there's no rush, Lee, at all, so just take your time. Okay, so can you match one of the Cadburys for the together earrings, and do you have 2 matching TARDIS for the belt earrings? Sea foam on small lobster, periwinkle on small lobster, blush pink on a lobster, both silver bells and bridal hoop fittings, 1 cream white on a hoop, and then 1 of the small lobster. Oh, okay, so let me pin that. I'm going to work my way through that comment for you. So can I match one of the Cadburys for the together earrings? I would imagine so. Yes. Okay, so if you're happy with that match there, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that purple. All the lobsters should be small. Okay, that's not a problem. So if I'm right, we're going to have the Cadbury purple on the together earrings. Let me just find them. Okay, so Cadbury. And then, like I said, let me know which one you'd like to swap out for that. And then, while you're letting me know that, do I have two matching TARDIS blues for the belt earrings? Swap lemon yellow, brilliant. Oh, I need to get my swap pot down. I'll do that in a second. Yellow, you can wait there for me. So if you're happy with these blues I'm about to put in, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out for these blues, please. Okay, so two blues there. Right, swap pot, come here. Go there. And then sea foam on small lobs fitting, periwinkle, blush pink, both silver bells, and the bridal okay, so let me just come back for the blues and then I'll see if I've got this right. Swap the second and third pink. So this pink and this pink. These two pinks here I'm swapping out, is that correct? Let me just take the blues away. Now, with the small lobsters and the hoop fittings, have I got this right? So these four, seafoam, periwinkle, blush pink and creamy white, and then bridal, so those four on small lobster fittings, and then on hoop fittings you'd like the bridal white, creamy white and the two silver bells. Is that correct there? So 4 small lobster and 4 hoop. Yes. Okay, so on small lobsters we've got seafoam, periwinkle, blush and cream, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fitting, and that is the white, the cream and the 2 silver bells. Sorry my lovely, if I don't write it down as we go, it just means that I get things 100% and I don't get myself lost. Do the blood oranges match? I will have a look for you. Let's flatten out this sand again so it's a good platform. So this one and this one. Ooh, This one is just slightly off circle, like it's the tiniest bit oval. However, they are the same colour, so it's just because if I put it sideways so you can possibly see, it's just slightly off circle, but other than that, then yes. So it just means that it's just, do you know what I mean, tiniest bit different. But I would say it's a very, very close match, so it just depends if that's close enough for you or if you prefer something else. Those on the heart earrings, yes. Sorry, I just have to keep finding the correct page. So blood orange on the hearts. Perfect. 1 and 2. Sorry if I'm slowing you down, Lee, because I keep sort of pausing to complete it before I move on. So sorry. Okay. Can you have the small lobster on the lightest peach, which is this one? Hang on, let me see. Yeah. So this one here, you'd like to have a small lobster on as well. So light autumn peach. Okay. Small lobster on the lightest blue. Is it this one? Yes. So this one here is the lightest blue. Okay. Can you have the first raspberry, this one, on the heart charm? Where are we? Yes. Okay. And the bright icy on the crab. And do I have a light coral for the flowers glint? I do, but let me do the icy for the... So do you want the brightest... So this one is icy blue, which is, yeah, is it this one? So this is the bright icy blue. Is it that one on the crab? And then let me find... Hang on, where's crab? Crab is there, and then if I get a light coral as well. try this coral. If you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. And then it's going on the flower glint if you're happy. So yeah, that one's good for the crab. The icy blue is good for the crab. Perfect. Swap the last pink. So this one here to swap out. And then this coral is for flowers glint. Brilliant. Oh, need more staples. Can I match the amber, and can you compare those two to the chocolate bronze for the inner flame earrings? Yes. Is it? Oh, I think that's just a touch too small. That's going to be too big. Oh, actually, it's too light though. So, no, it's too big. Perfect. So 2 amber compared with 2 chocolate bronzes. Okay, what do you think to those? And then depending on which ones you'd like, depends if you'd need to swap out 1 or 2 pearls. Sorry, I had to take my gloves off because my hair clip fell out. So I'm just putting my gloves back on again. You'd like to have the chocolate bronze. Perfect. So if I just take the matching amber away and move him back, and then you'd like to trade the lemon and the first blue. And then do I have 2 black? I do. 2 medium dark silver bells and 2 dove greys. None need to match. Let me have a look for you. So hang on, sorry, which ones were the chocolate bronze going on? Let me scroll back up just so I can move those out of the way before I start putting. for the flame earrings. Flame. Oh, here. Okay, so chocolate bronze on there. And then I think it was 2, so let me read it again, 2 black, 2 medium dark silver bells and 2 dove greys. And they don't need to match, so 1 black, 2 black. Dove grey I definitely have as well, so it would just be the medium silvers that I'd have a look at. Ooh, maybe like, are they dark enough, those ones? I'm just looking, just to see in case. Let me know, are they just finishing your monochrome bracelet? Oh, I love it. Well, are they dark enough? If not, let me keep looking. I also have this one, which I think is slightly different. Oh, those are wonderful. Brilliant. Let me take that one back. Also, do you have 2 gunmetal? Depends. Just because my gunmetals, I've got chocolates in for some reason. Yes. Here's... Oh, actually, that's a little bit chocolatey. Here's one. I'm going to put it on the side over here. And here's another one. Can we see those? I don't know if it's... I'm going to put them on top of the blacks, actually. There we go, because then they're in the line, so you can see. And if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 8 we're swapping out. Trade the blues and the last 2 on the purple line. So 1, 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of the blues. Were you happy with the gunmetals as well? Before I take the last 2 blues. Those are all perfect. Okay, so these 8 you'd like to have on hoop fittings. So the monochrome ones you'd like to have on hoop fittings. Okay. Of course. Let me put them in the hoop fitting bag that I've got for you. There we go. Brilliant. Jewellery rise, we've still got 1. Oh, I think we've done, 2. Okay, so we've still got 2 items of jewellery to pick for as well, just so I know what I'm looking for. Do you have light purples or creamy lavenders? 2 that don't have to match. The lightest I've got... Oh, actually, creamy lavenders I think I have. Other than that, it would be periwinkle. Are these creamy lavenders? They're kind of like a creamy pinky lavender. Let me show you. Oh, I don't know if... Let me put it down. and then another one, and then I'm going to get a white, just because having the white next to it, you'll see the colour. So that's a white, you see, so they're like a creamy pink lavender. Hang on, I'm just also going to put them, again, this colour over here isn't the proper colour, but if I put it here, you'll sort of see the difference compared to the white. Okay, so that's the pinky, creamy lavender. Yeah. Kind of Gemma, but yeah, without the splash. Debs, I can. What do you think to those though, Leah? Are they the sort of colour you're looking for? Cinderella, Cinderella, 1 and 2 and Cinderella. Love them. Brilliant. Okay, so let me just pop these to the side. Debs, you're on later on, aren't you? Yes, so if I leave those there for you. Lee, so you'd like to have one on small lobster and one on the horseshoe. You can. Let me just put them back down here. And trade the first peaches. So trade this peach and this this peach. So one on a small lobster, which is this bag, and so creamy lavender, and then one on the horseshoe. Where are we? Find the horseshoe. Perfect. Creamy lavender. Okay, grab him. And do I have 2 rose gold for the earrings? See, rose golds are one of those colours that I only have. I don't know firstly if I have 2 matching. I'm definitely going to have a look for you, but let me just, okay, let's have a look. Yeah, so I don't know if I have 2 matching. Also, the rose golds I've got is kind of lighter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I've got these 2. What do you think to those? I've recently started trying to put some of my pearls away, so they're not, I wouldn't say they're dark rose golds, but I have found a matching pair, so I surprise myself sometimes. Oh, I've got hiccups. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Love them. Trade the yolk and the second on the pink line. So, excuse me, this bright pink here. So the rose golds are going on the rose earrings. Oh. A match for the larger peach. Let me have a look. It's a golden peach, isn't it? That's the same colour, but it's a different size. So I'm just going to keep looking. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dearie me. It's because I had a sneaky sip of my mint tea and it set me off. So I'm just looking in my swap pot for you. Oh, again, hang on, let me just, so your one, I'm just going to put over here a second. Let me just level this out. Right, so your one. Now that I would say is slightly smaller, but that's closer. Oh, what's that one? No, that's the wrong. I think this one, I think that's going to be too light, isn't it? Yeah. What do you think to this match here? I'll measure them. I think visually it does look slightly smaller. Hang on. Those are perfect, and you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread throughs for those. Okay, so the one I added in is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The one, your one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so they are both measuring 8.5s. So I think it's just ever so slightly visually different there. Okay, but you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings with the golden peach. Okay. Excuse me. It's making my nose run for some reason and my right eye is watering. Excuse me. Did we swap one out? Did we swap one out for the golden peach? I don't know if we did. So can you have a small lobster on any one of the moss greens? So moss green, small lobster. Do the last peach for that one. Perfect. So this peach for this one. Do your pickles. I'd say these two are the closest. They're not. Why has it gone dark all of a sudden? This is where the sand. Excuse me. Hang on, it will level itself out. Why is it? There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so these two are the closest. Okay, so this moss was on a small lobster. midnight mossed. You'd like to be on simple drops, so not the simple thread through, but the simple drop earrings, of course. So invoice for simple drop earrings on the excuse me, pickle. Okay. Do I have... Right, I'm just going to down this tea just to see if it resets my hiccups. Bear with me just a second. Right. Normally, if you breathe all the way out and then drink as much as you can, it's meant to help reset. Okay, so do I have 2 bright coral and 2 bright corals that match? So 4 bright corals altogether, but 2 that match. Is that right? Ta-da! They seem, touch wood, to have passed. So yeah, you just breathe out all of your breath, drink as much as you can, and then sort of take a big breath when you've finished drinking. And it's meant to shift them. So I am just looking for you, Lee. So 4 bright corals, but 2 of them match, and then the other 2, you're happy if they're slightly different. So I do, but they're slightly smaller in size. I don't know if that is okay size-wise. Oh, 2 dark chocolate and 2 bright coral. Ah, yes. So the bright coral that match are the top 2. 2 dark chocolate. Let's have a look. Dark chocolate. Chocolate. Do the chocolates need to match? I'll start looking for ones that match, but if they don't need to match, shout out. They do. Okay, I've got dark silver chocolates. Let me put them next to it, so like so. So 2 silver chocolates. Let me look to see if I've got any other type of chocolates. That's chocolate bronzy colour. What do you think to those before I go and... Because I don't think I've got the other ones there. Keep the corals, trade the last 2 pink in the line. Okay, so 1 and 2. Simple thread through on those. Okay. Is it a no to those chocolates? I can have a look. Okay, perfect. So let me just take the chocolates away for you. 1 and 2. I'm just going to look through as well, just to make sure I've got all of the jewellery choices here. So, raspberry, creamy lavender, TARDIS, Cadbury, blood orange, rose gold and chalky bronze. Perfect. So it's with the remaining pals. If you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make, Lee. Yes, we swapped the 2 pinks on the end for the corals. Yeah, I took the last 2 pinks for them, if that was okay. Can you donate the raspberry, so this one, into Parlene? That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. And trade the other 2 pinks, so the waterberries, these 2, for black cherry. No need to match. Yes. So here's 1 black cherry, and here's another. Yes. Okay, so let me just take these 2 out. So 1 and 2. Can all those be loose? Of course I can. So all of the pals you see here are going to be your loose pals. Brilliant. Right, let me just attach these onto your form before I pick those up. So these are the small lobster fitting bag and the hoop fitting bag, because I didn't want to keep taking it on and off. Perfect. So if I gather these up for you then, Lee. Oh, you've had some gorgeous colours. Popping them in. Oh, here. Brilliant. And if I bring you back up to me, first of all, thank you for the donation with your shells. I really do appreciate that. Lee, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow it will go to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I'm sorry for the hiccups midway through. And that's up there for you. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm glad you had fun, very lovely. Right, up next then today is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Let's do your Easter treat first, Laura, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So you have got one of the earring Easter treats. So you've got a chick. Let's just face him forward. So which number chick would you like to have? You've got number 1, number 2, and number 3. Which one would you like? Oh, we can. Yes, Steph, thank you for reminding me. It doesn't show like the big comment for me, so I've just unpinned it there. Number 2. Okay, so Laura, good luck. This is chick number 2. Oh, now these ones are already on the website. These are the simple snowman earrings. Now I know snowman, you think Christmassy, but these ones can be worn all year round and they don't have to be seen as a snowman. Okay, so if I go through them, they are hookback earrings, and on first glance you've got the smaller circle at the top, larger circle at the bottom, and then the pearls sit directly in the centre there, and they do sort of move around and they sort of wiggle around in the middle. Now the actual circles have like a bamboo effect to them. You can see little ridges as you would in like a bamboo cane. Okay, so they're called simple snowman because they are sort of a silhouette of a simple snowman. Laura though, what do you think to these? Keep these ones? Perfect. Okay, let me just pop them in here. Brilliant. So if I bring you back up then, so you've got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. 5 oysters, 3 pops. Okay, donate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donate, and you're okay for me to just mix all the colours in together. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. So we're going to do Perline first, then your pops, and then your oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, Laura. Bloop. Okay, so Perline, your gifted pearl, has given you a blood orange. There we go, that's the correct camera. So here is your blood orange. Coming across for egg pop number 1. Two pearls in this one, and you've been tangoed. So Tango Orange, which hasn't come out in a while actually, Tango Oranges, but you can really see the difference between the blood orange and the Tango Orange there. Love it. You've also got a bridal white. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Straight away I can see a slightly funky shaped one. He's quite like a swished pebble. So he's a coral swished pebble. Okay, you've also got, ooh, that is a really sort of darker periwinkle. So it's more blue, I would say, but he definitely has the purple tone. So a dark bluey periwinkle. You've also got an icy blue and a midnight moss. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in this one, and you've got a, oh, I want to say dark Cinderella there. Gorgeous darker Cinderella, and then a bridal white. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. You have got a pink pixie dust. So pink pixie dust is a goldy silver with a gorgeous sort of pinky overtone. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh. And you have got a icy Pepsi Blue. Oh, it's so close to being a Pepsi Blue. I'm still going to say it's an icy Pepsi Blue because it's not quite dark enough, but he is really deep icy blue there. And then your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. And we've got another blue, and it's an icy blue. Your next one. Slight double pop there. You are twinning with this oyster here. And that they are raspberry, I think. They are raspberry twins. Oh, we don't have a pink line yet, so I'm just going to pop the pink twins at the top there, and then I can move them at the end if we do happen to get a pink out. So then this is your last oyster here, Laura. And we are twinning for a second time. And twinning with twinning light periwinkles. And they are baby pearls, those ones. Ooh. Okay, so you've got raspberry twins and periwinkle twins. You've then got a midnight moss, an icy blue, a dark Cinderella, an icy Pepsi blue and another icy blue, dark periwinkle, then a blood orange, a tango and a coral, two bridal whites and a pink pixie dust. Laura, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. On the pendant you need black at the bottom, silver bells in the middle, dove grey at the top to match your cascades. Okay, let me have a look then. So dove and black I do have. So dove, black and silver bells. Or did you say silver bells or gunmetal? Silver bells. Okay, so black and then what do we think to this one? Or I do have this one. Well, let's go from those first. So let's say number 1 and number 2, if you're happy with these. That's number 1, that's number 2. The second one. Perfect. Oh, why did I put the lid back on? Okay, so those 3 in that order on the pendant, if you're happy with that. And if so, which 3 would you like to swap out? So if so, we're going to have dove at the top, silver bells in the middle, and at the bottom we're having black. Not the midnight moss, as you'd like to. Okay, hang on, let me write these down as we go then. So you'd like to gift Shelley the midnight moss. Okay. Not the Cindy, as that's for Deb's. So you'd like to gift the to Deb's heart, the Cinderella. And then any of the others, so I could just do, let's say 3 blues, 1, 2, 3, to swap out. You'd like to keep the white and be invoiced for the white on a hoop fitting. Okay. Both white or one white? And if it's one white, is it number 1 or number 2? Oh. Oh, bless you, Melissa. I hope you feel better soon, and yeah, I'll move you to the next live. Bless you. You can, Shelley, yeah. And Debs, yep, I popped it in a bag with your name on. The bigger one. This one on the hoop fitting, perfect. So then we still need to know for the Easter treat earrings and your last item of jewellery as well. So you need to have a Cadbury purple. Okay, so a Cadbury, a black cherry, a dove grey, and a sea green on hoops. Thank you. So those 4 you'd like on hoop fittings. I'll need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out for those, if you're happy with those shades, of course. Any 4? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I can, Chloe. Can I? Yeah, I think I can. Okay, so I'll pop your name on Chloe for you. So if you don't have an order coming up, you would sort of need to order within the next week to get booked in to save the pearl. If not, it just goes back into the swap pots. I think I do have an iced latte left yet. Are you looking for one? It's slightly darker, but yeah, that's sort of the chocolatey silver with that sort of creamy tone to it. I don't know if they're matching though. Let me just pick this one up so I can compare in my hand. Okay, so they're not 100%, so those two are the closest, and then I've got that one as well. And then if you are happy with those, again, I'll need to know which three you'd like to swap out. Yeah, happy with those? Brilliant. So I'll need to know which earrings they're going on and which three, any three even to swap out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Snowman earrings, perfect. So chocolatey lattes on there. So silver chocolate latte on there. And then just one more item to jewellery to choose for. And of course, if there's any other swaps as well. There is going to be a wait on Seafoam. So Seafoam green, yeah, I do have a wait list for it at the moment. If you don't mind waiting, then I can pop you on there, but I'm not sure how long the wait would be. You can wait. Okay, so you'd like to swap 2 for Seafoam green. So swap both for Seafoam green. Okay, so if I take the 2 matching for the Seafoam swap, and then those Seafoam are going on that last set of earrings. Okay, so then the last remaining 2 pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Or, of course, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh, the latte on a hoop as well. Okay. Perfect. And then your last pearl, what do you think to this one? It's that sort of periwinkle. I knew what you meant. It's fine. Predictive text or autocorrect, whatever it is, gets us all, doesn't it? So it's absolutely fine. It's not your fault. And then the other one you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you. That's very kind of you, my lovely. As always, I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very happy. Okay. Laura, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Wait for orchids. Oh, everyone's loving the orchids. It's just I just don't have them as swapped pearls at the moment. I'm trying. I am trying. I'm also hoping to get a delivery this week to open up more pearl colour swaps to be available. So hopefully that will happen this week. Laura, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Sabrina Hutton. Sabrina, are you here? Beanie, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your Easter treat first, then we'll do your openings together at the end. So your Easter treats, you've got the carrot, which is a charm. So I need to know which number carrots you would like to have. So you've got number 1, number 2, or number 3. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3? Number 3. Okay, so good luck. Let's go down. Okay, so in here you have got, oh, okay, so this one is a new charm and I haven't shown this before. This is one of those, they came out quite a few times on the last live. It is 95 silver, so there's the stamp on the reverse side, but it does have a golden coloured overlay on a section. So it's a circle and then you've got these swirling clouds and then you've got this sort of gorgeous brighter golden sun peeping through the clouds at the back there. So it's like a cloudy, oh, I've got this the wrong way around. There we go. Cloudy day charm. What do you think to this one, Sabrina? If you're happy with him, he is yours. Comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Or if you're not happy, I can do a lucky dip. However, with the lucky dip, it could be a charm that you'll get, but it could also be one of the other ones. And we can't come back to this one afterwards. The Storm's Past. Oh, that's a good name. You guys are so good with the names. In fact, with some of these new charms, because there's quite a few as you guys have seen, I might pop them in the supporters group if you guys have any suggestions to name them again. I always find that fun reading through. And then I pop your name on the website to say who named it as well. Can you swap, Sabrina? You can indeed. So like I said, it could be a charm that comes out, but it could also be one of the others. So I hope that's okay. So just double check, nothing in there. So look away, give it a mix, and then good luck. Oh, I think I've still got, I think that's one. That is one. I thought I just heard one drop then. So you've got another charm. This charm is on the website already, so you may have seen it. This one again comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is the conch shell charm. So it's one of those shells that, do you know, if you you blow in it, it can make that noise, the like whoo. I know it doesn't sound like an owl, I just did an owl noise. Like, no, not like that either. I'm not going to try and make the noise. Oh, did it, Steph? I'll have a look in a second, thank you. So Sabrina, I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, it's landed on the floor. Thank you, Steph. I have found it. I'll pop it back in there. Okay, so that means altogether, Sabrina, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? The Moana noise, yes. Yes, exactly. So 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Two pops, 1 oyster, and you'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do perline, and then your egg pops, and then your oyster. So good luck, Sabrina. And you've got a magenta as your gifted pearl. So a magenta pink. And then coming back for egg pop number 1. We've got 3 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a snow white, a pea green, which does have like a little inclusion, which is almost like a little white spot to him. Just there, can you see there? So it's not a hole, it's just like a little inclusion, but it just looks almost a lot lighter, so like a light greeny, there, light greeny white kind of little indent, if you like, in your pea green. And then you also have a blurple, so mix between blue and purple, blurple. And then egg pop number 2. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. And you have a olive green, which is a gorgeous olive green. And you've also got a light periwinkle. So periwinkle's got that, I'd say that this one's more purple periwinkle as well. So lighter periwinkle. And then your last opening, which is your oyster. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and you've got an icy Pepsi Blue. We'll pop that at the bottom there. Okay, so Sabrina, from the very top, you've got a Blurple and then a light Periwinkle. We've got a pea green and an olive green. You've then got a magenta, a snow white, and an icy Pepsi Blue. So, like I said, with the charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have. And then, of course, with your other item of jewellery as well, I'll need to know which two you would like on there. And then if there's any swaps you'd like to do, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out and then which colours you'd like to swap in. What do you think? No, I don't have any olive greens available. So there would be a wait on the olives. Again, with the pea green, I don't have a match at the moment. If you would like to go on the waiting list, I can pop you on the waiting list, my lovely. But I wouldn't have those colours available at the moment to swap in. So the greens I do have would be the apple green, the sea green, and the forest green. You'd like to have 2 apple greens, okay. Which 2 colours would you like to swap for the apple greens? I'm just finding 2 the same for you. So I'm just finding two the same size. The white and the pink. Perfect. Okay, what do you think to those two there? And then if you're happy, they're going to be going on the earrings, if that's correct. You'd like to have the olive green on the charm. Love that. So olive green on there. Just confirm if you're happy with those apples. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that's your jewellery chosen for then. So the 4 remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls there, Beanie? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? And then you're happy with these ones as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up again then. Okay, if I pop these on here. So Sabrina, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Now I need to take a really quick comfort break, and I did message to see if Aaron's around, but last I heard he was going to go pack his bag because he's going away for work. So he hasn't come back to me, so I'm going to have to leave you here just staring at this. I'll be as quick as I can, but I just really need to nip to the ladies' room. When I get back, Terry Hawk, you're up next, my lovely. And like I say, I'll just be as quick as I can. I'll see you in a moment. I don't know if the dogs will stay here or not, but they'll probably follow me.
Hello there. How is everybody on this fun and fantabulous evening? No self-entertainment needed, Andrea? You have the wonderful Aaron here with you instead. Hello, hello, hello. I feel the same, Shelley. Whenever I feel like I'm talking, I don't feel like I have an accent, but then people point out the different accents that I use, and Yeah. Oh, missed a couple of hellos. Hello Michelle, hello Lisa, hello Tammy, hello Rachel, hello Jessica. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there Lauren, hey Casey, hey Debs, hey Raph, hey Heather. Hello Faith, hello Karen, hello Maz, hello Laura. Hello, hello. What are we all up to this evening? Who's crafting, who's creating, who's making wonderful different things? Evening, Andrea. Hey there, Leslie. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Hillary. I went out for a milk. That was a week ago. I felt like the start of a bad joke or a very bad story. Hey there, Maria. She's back. Packing for the Isle of Wight. Very nice. I haven't been there in years.
I've never been.
You've never been?
Never been.
Never been.
When I was looking at things the other day, I was looking at Isle of Wight.
There are so many little islands all around the UK, and you've never been to any of them.
No. I'd love to go.
She'd love to go. So Isle of Wight. I don't know whether you'd count Guernsey and Jersey in that.
Yeah, I'd go.
Yeah, I mean, you can still go to them. I don't know whether they count as little islands around the UK because they're kind of closer to France than they are to here.
They're closer to Spain.
I thought they were near France.
I thought it was Spain.
I think you're thinking of Malta.
Nope. I think it's Guernsey.
I could have sworn they're right near France.
No, closer to Spain. Pretty sure of it.
Have I just said a stupid?
Google. No, not on the arm. Good Google on there. Do it on that one. Yeah.
Perhaps if I can type. Guernsey. Show me the island.
See, closer to Spain.
That is France.
Where's Spain?
There.
Oh.
That's France.
Okay, fine. I'm not very good at geography.
Oh, it's fine. We will forgive you
Oh,
this
look,
once.
everyone's telling me to take me on a surprise vacation.
Randomly grab a sticker in the back of a car and drive away. Teehee.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you for coming.
Toodle pips, everybody.
I need to run to the ladies' room. I just thought. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Sorry, I couldn't wait then. I am hinting for a holiday because Aurora went skiing with the school. Quinn's going on a school trip somewhere in Somerset, like an activity place. Aaron's going to Portugal. I mean, I know it's for work, but it's going to Portugal like tomorrow. And this year I don't have a holiday. So I'm really like want a holiday. I just want a, but no, it's not going to happen this year for me. But I'm glad the kids have got something. But yeah, never mind. So yeah, I keep saying to him, when can we book something for a family? Okay, right. Terry Hawk, are you here? Oh, bless you, Lauren. In Vermont. Oh, could you imagine? That would be amazing. New York. Oh, I've got so many offers. But when in person, I'm quite shy. So I'll just be like, and be like a shy little person, or shy larger person in the corner. Oh gosh. So looking for Terry Hawks. I've got wispy bits of hair everywhere. Terry. Hello, my lovely. So you're looking for burgundy red or dark cherry. Okay. Blurple or TARDIS blue, and then Cadbury purple. Excuse me. Or silver purple. Okay. So you've got 1 4-pearl oyster, and then you've got 15 other openings. So if I get the 4-pearl oyster for you, with the 15 others, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like to have. It is indeed, Sarah. It is indeed. Let me just mark that you are here as well, Terry. Okay, right, so 4-pearl oyster I've popped on this side for now, just until I know, because I don't want to get it lost in the others. Excuse me. It's probably just because I've just moved and got out of my position. Have I got both dogs? I have. Five egg pops, the rest oysters. So 10 oysters, 5 egg pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Then that one's the 4-pearl oyster I'll pop at the front. And then 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so we're going to do Pearline first. Yep, Pearline first. Then your egg pops, then your 4-pearl oyster, then your normal oysters. So I'll need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, and if there's certain colours that you're hoping for, Terry. Okay, so let's just move it over here a bit. Good luck. You have got a blush pink to start with. Also, no, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. I'll take as long as you need, my lovely. So donate the shells. And would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls separate from the others? I'd only keep them separate if you was planning on swapping for crystal pearls. So I'll start to keep them separate unless, and then when it comes through, I can obviously follow through with that with what you prefer. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, and in here you've got a magenta, and then you've got an amber as well. With your next egg pop, four pearls in this one, and in here you've got a burgundy red, a midnight moss, a pastel green, which is two-tonal, so he's lighter and darker areas around there, and then you've got a brighter lemony yellow. your next egg pop. £3 in this one as well. And you've got another pastel green, a snow white, and a lighter burgundy red. Oh, your next egg pop is slightly open. I think that's, let me see. I'm going to get you another one actually, because I don't know if that one was, oh, hang on, open or not. So let me bring you back up. I'm just going to pick another one, just because that was already open there. So there we go. That one's definitely closed for you. So, oh, let me bring back onto the other camera. In here, £4 in this one, and you've got a blood orange, a candy floss pink, a bridal white, and a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. And then your last egg pop, and you've got £3 in this one. Another blood orange, a raspberry, and a brighter icy blue. Okay, so they are all your egg popped pearls there. If we then move on to your oysters, so starting with your 4 pearl oyster. And we are quadding, of course, with your first oyster. So if I just dry these up for you. Okay, so in here you've got a autumn peach, a raspberry, a silver lilac, so lilac base with a silver overtone, and then a lighter icy blue. Then moving on to your normal oysters now. Okay, so oyster number 1. And you are twinning with Cinderella Blues. I'm just going to make a line of twins here, or if there's any more twins, just because and then I'll put them in colour order if you'd like me to at the end. Your next oyster. Ooh. And there's no more in this one. I think that this is an orchid. Oh, it's very purpley, but I think he is an orchid. So pinky, pinkle, purpley tones. It's definitely more purpley, but he's not a silver lilac. So yeah, just a more purple orchid there. Your next oyster. That's just a piece of flesh there. 1 and 2. You are twinning with bright, bold raspberry twins. Look at these. They are so bright. They are beautiful. So twinning raspberry twins there. Oh, I just looked up and there was a spider, but it's on the other side of the glass on the window. Oh, that made me jump. Oh gosh. Your next oyster. And we've got an icy blue. Okay, I'm just changing the kitchen towel over. Okay, your next oyster. Oh, and I can see right at the bottom there already, but there's your mother of pearl, and then 1, 2, and just having a squidge, and then there's no more in that one, Terry. So you are twinning with periwinkle twins. Your next oyster. And then there's no more in this one. You've got a slightly lighter icy blue. So lots of different shades of the icy blues here down at the bottom, which is gorgeous. There's just so many different ranges, but they've all got the same sort of base blue. Your next oyster, Terry. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. What colour? Let me just dry them up. Oh, twinning with icy Pepsi blues. However, this one is darker and actually has like a hint of like a green to him. Not massively green, just like a slight hint. And then you've got this one, which is again just slightly lighter than his twin there. So I'm just moving these all over just slightly, just to get them off the end. So icy Pepsi blues with a hint of a green. 3 oysters to go, I believe. So your next oyster. Triple pop there. And you are twinning for a 5th time. Twinning with periwinkle twins again. So periwinkle is a gorgeous sort of bluey purple pearl. Oh! Your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. You have got a sea foam green. Slightly two-tonal sea foam green. So darker, lighter. You can see that there. It's not a massive two-tonalness, but there is just that slight difference as you go around the pearl. And then coming across for your last oyster then, Terry. So in here, and you are twinning for a 6th time. And these are icy Pepsi blues. So they are icy blue and with like a hint of Pepsi blue to them. Not quite dark enough to be Pepsi, but quite bright to be icy. So icy Pepsi blues there as well. And I am just going to move the twins over a bit because they're all sort of slightly wonky funky on the side there. But Terry, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So twins, you've got the Cinderella, I believe. You've got the raspberry, periwinkle, icy Pepsi, periwinkle, then icy Pepsi. You've got orchid, silver lilac, blurple, lemon yellow, seafoam green, midnight moss, 2 pastel greens, raspberry, blush pink, magenta, bright candy floss pink, raspberry, autumn peach, amber, and 2 blood oranges, 2 burgundy reds, snow white and a bridal white, and then 4 icy blues at the bottom. What do you think, Terry? What would you like to do? gorgeous colours there. You would like 3 cherry, 3 TARDIS blue and 3 Cadbury purple. Do they need to be matching on each one, or are you okay if they're slightly different? Oh, I've done it in such a way that I've run out of room to put in pearls, so I'm just going to move all of your twins over. One, two, three, cherry. One, two, three blues. So I'm just getting purples. 1, 2, 3 purple and 2 chocolate bronze. Okay, what do you think to these ones here that I'm adding in? If you're happy with those, then obviously I'll need to know which colours you'd like to swap out. And if you're not happy, I can swap them again and I'll have a look. Okay. Trade for all of the row of pink and bridal white. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's, I've got 7. I'm just going to put them here just so you can see. I've got 7 here. So I'd still need another 4 to swap out. Two of the lighter blue. So this one and this one. Possibly, as long as it doesn't edit the lighting. There you go. I hope I'm understanding this correct, Terry. So far I've got these ones along this very edge here that you'd like to swap for these, and if that's right, I'd need another 2 pals to swap out. If I've misunderstood though, do let me know. It's why I'm sort of leaving them here for a second, just to make sure. Just to make sure I'm obviously going to be taking the correct ones. The dark green and the yellow. Okay, perfect. So all of these ones here, not this blue, but all of these ones here you'd like to swap out for these. Okay. So for cage pendants, I don't need to know the colour for, because you're going to be able to swap and change those around at home. So it will be the other items that I need to know the colours for here, Terry. I can, Peggy, yes. Okay. You'd like me to add in a sea green and swap the lighter peach. Okay, so sea green, take out the lighter peach. Okay, do you know which ones you would like where, Terry? You'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap with, so you'd like to be invoiced for the hoop fittings with both the bronze, just moving this one up, the raspberry and a periwinkle pear. Okay, so these 6 down, there we go. These 6 down here you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fitting. Sorry it's gone bright, it's because there we go. Okay, so I'm going to pick these out. So on the earrings, you'd like to have cherry, TARDIS and purple. Okay, so cherry, TARDIS and then purple. So it would be these ones, if that stays there, these ones here. Is that right? So top cherry, middle TARDIS, bottom Cadbury. And you'd like to have hoop fittings on both the blood oranges as well. You can. Okay, so I'm just going to pick this up as we're happy with those on the jewellery. Brilliant. I'm just going to move these other ones back again. So I sort of moved them up out the way just so we could see the earring placement there. Perfect. Okay, so then there's definitely 2 more items I need to know the colours for. Yes, of course I can. So you've got the Cinderella blue, you've got Periwinkle, Icy Pepsi blue. That one's got a hint of green with him. You've got another Icy Pepsi blue. This one's a sea foam green, so I'm just going to move it here. Then you've got 2 icy blues here. So icy blue, and then this one's a very bright, bold icy blue. So Cinderella, Periwinkle. Let me just use the other tool because I feel like that one's double. So Cinderella, Periwinkle, Icy Pepsi with a hint of green, Icy Pepsi blue, Icy blue, Icy blue. Does that help? And I can go through it as many times as you would like me to, because like I always say, I don't ever expect anybody to remember all of the names. So I'm happy to go through it as many times as we need to. Thank you, Teresa, and to you as well. Yes, Peggy, if you've already booked in, then that's not a problem. You will have to remind me on that date, though. So obviously, if you'd like to swap it in. So I need to know for the woodland pendant and for the Flitwick pendant. So woodland pendant and Flitwick pendant. The two-tonal green, this one, on the woodland pendant. Perfect. And then the last item to choose for would be the Flitwick pendant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read the wrong Terry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Terry Hawk. Yeah, no, it was completely, right, let me put the two-tonal green back. Sorry, Terry Hawk. So you'd like to have the orchid, love that, on the Flitwick, and now I've lost your comment. And the brightest blue bottom right, so this one for the woodland. Just confirm if that one's the correct one. So that blue for the woodland, is that right? So I just need confirmation if it's this blue that you'd like on the woodland pendant. Yes, it is. Perfect. And then you'd like to switch the two lighter Pepsi twins. So these two, again, I'm just going to pop them to the side to make sure I've got it right. So swap these two for two dove greys, and you'd like to have the dove greys on hoop fittings. Not a problem. So here are the dove greys, just so you can see. And then I'll just need confirmation if it's definitely these two I'm swapping out. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so then the remaining pearls, let me just pick up the doves. The remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make, Terry? Yep, I've got an eye on the microphone, thank you. Yep, so the ones I've got on hoop fittings are the chocolate bronze, so 2 chocolate bronze, 2 raspberry, 2 periwinkle, 2 blood orange and 2 dove. So these ones, they're in a bag, so they might look a bit different, but these ones here are burgundy red. But I do have 2 blood orange, these 2 on the end here are blood orange. So everything else is perfect. So you're happy with the remaining pearls that are in the sand now as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let me just attach this onto here. And then I'm just going to start gathering these up for you. Oh. Okay, Terry. I hope you're happy with everything there. You're very welcome. Let me bring you back up to me. Okay, so firstly, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And that's at that for you. And the microphone went out just at the right time. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I do hope you'll be happy with everything, Terry, once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is Jessica Stansbridge. Jessica, are you here? Terry, you're very welcome. And Jessica, hello, hello, hello. Jessica, you have got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Not sure on the colours, but you're looking for lighter blues and greens, pinks and purples, and you're thinking for going for pops. Okay, so is that all 6? Sorry, my hiccups are coming back. Is that all 6 for egg pops, my lovely? Yes, okay. Oh, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so let's go down, Jessica. We're going to do Pearline first, and then your egg pops even afterwards. Good luck for blues, greens, pinks, and purples for you. Bloop. And you've got a blood orange as your gifted pearl here. Your first egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a slightly funky shape, so it is slightly oval, pastel green. Almost has like a tic-tac vibe shape to him. Is that kind of funky shape. So of course at the end, if you're not happy with anything, if it's imperfections or anything, we can swap it for you. You also have a blurple, so pastel green and a blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a green. Coming back for your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. It's a pickle. You have got a pickle green. We've then got a snow white. You've got a autumn peach and a burgundy red. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and it's a pickle. For a second time, we've got a pickle green, and then you've got a bright icy blue. And then your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. Oh. And we've got another icy blue. I think it's just a touch lighter than your first icy blue there. And then you've got a bright yolk yellow. And then we've still got 2 egg pops to go. So your next egg pop. Ooh, 4 pals in this one. You've got a silver latte, so silver chocolatey base with that sort of creamy tone, so silver latte. We've got a bright raspberry. Oh, we don't have a pink line yet. You've got another bridal white, and then a darker Cadbury purple. And then your last egg pop. And 2 pals in this one. You've got a dove grey and then a slightly darker pea green this one. So it's not a pickle, he is a pea green. So I'm hoping you can see the difference there. Jessica, let me go through all of these again for you. If you're happy, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got 2 icy blues, one slightly brighter than the other. You've got a blurple and then a darker Cadbury purple. We've got a pastel green, 2 pickle greens and a pea green. Blood orange, snow white, bridal white, dove grey. Autumn peach, silver latte. Burgundy red, yolk yellow and a raspberry. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? swap one for another Blurple that matches the one at the top, and the lighter icy blue to match the darker icy blue. So there would be a weight for the Blurple for you. I'll have a look for the blues, but yeah, there would be a weight on the Blurple if you don't mind waiting. So we need to swap one, the lighter icy blue to match the darker icy blue. So swap, let me read it again, and the lighter icy blue to match the darker one. I'm just looking to see if I've got a match for the brighter blue. Let me look in my swap pot though. If not, there may be a weight for that blue as well. Ooh. Oh, I have this one. Is that the same? Oh, look at that. Hang on, let me put it on level. Oh, I think this one's a touch larger. Let me just see if I've got a smaller one. Okay, so that's the closest blue I've got. So it is a slight size difference there. So just confirm, excuse me, just confirm if you're happy with that one, or if you prefer to go on a weight for sort of an exact match. Colour-wise, it's there. I think it's just a slight size. So I'm just looking. Yeah, no, I don't have another one in there. Oh, there was a Blurple that was swapped earlier. Let me see if that... No, that's not the same. Again, let me put it on this side. Slightly different. So if you're happy with those, I think it was to swap this one, and then let me go back up to see which one we're swapping for the Blurple. Oh, am I able to do the swaps shortly? Oh, she may not be here. Okay. Okay. I don't know whether to wait, and I don't think it's been years since I had to change little ones, unless it's obviously is a explosion. She shouldn't be too long, so I don't really want to take everything out to then get it all confusing for her, bless her. Yeah, that's what I mean, Gemma. So unless it's like literally we need to bath this child, I don't think she'll be too long. Shelley, thank you for all these stars. Oh, Jessica. No, don't be sorry. I was just saying I didn't want to disturb the pearls, so I just brought the camera up to wait for you. I hope your little one is okay. It was a bad one. Bless you. Oh, bless you. Okay, so this one and this one, the ones on this side is your blue and your purple. So I've managed to swap in these two. The blue here is slightly larger than your one, and then again the same with this one. However, so again the ones on this side are your ones. If you're happy with this swap, it was to swap out the lighter icy blue, then I'd need one other colour to swap out as well. So swap out a blue, and then I need one more to swap out. So the greens you've got here is a pastel green, 2 pickle greens and a pea green. Or you've got the dark Cadbury purple, blood orange, 2 whites and a dove grey, autumn peach and a silver latte, burgundy red, yolk yellow and a raspberry. So one more to swap out so far for the added in blurple. Pickle green, not a problem. Honestly, please don't be sorry, Jessica. I always say I don't expect anybody to remember the names. So yeah, there's nothing to be sorry for. Okay, so then which colour would you like at the bottom? So you'd like to go for a pink. I'm just finding Okay, so we've got this kind of pink. We've got this pink. And then this one. Okay, so 3 different types of pinks here. So I've got bright pink, magenta and raspberry. So we've got number 1, number 2 and number 3. So that's what number 1 looks like alongside it. This is number 2. And then number 3. What do you think? The magentas. Okay, so those ones there. If so, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out as well. Defo magenta don't want Gemma to eat her. Okay, so is it that order that you'd like them in as well? So blue, purple, magenta. Is that right? And of course I'll need to know, swap the other pickle and the Dove Grey. Okay. Yes, please. Brilliant. So I'm just writing this down. So at the top we've got icy, the middle we've got purple, and the bottom we've got magenta. Okay, so then the remaining pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Yep, Shelley. I think you're up next, Shelley. swap the yellow for a chocolate. Yeah. A chocolate. Stephanie, to go on the wait list, you'd need to have a pearl to sort of hold the space. So if you've got your order, if you let me know, so for example, if you had one of the pearls on the order that you'd like to go on the wait list, and then it goes on the wait list that way. Okay. If you already have a pearl with me to do that, then pop me an email over with the order numbers and obviously what you'd like to do. Or if you've got an order coming up, then yeah, just let me know and then we can put you on the list that way. I do have periwinkle, yes. So there's a periwinkle if you're looking for one. If you're looking for more than one, do let me know. And if you're happy with him, again, I'll need to know what colour you'd like to swap out for him. Swap for the second pearl from the bottom, can't remember the colour. So this red one to swap out. Okay. The white pearl, so one white and the raspberry, so these two into perline, is that right? And then the rest of them you're happy as your loose pearls. Brilliant, bless you. Okay, so just confirm then, is it these two that you'd like to go into perline? Both whites. Bless you, that is so generous of you, Jessica. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very happy. Okay, then the remaining ones you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with your jewellery and with everything once it arrives. Let me bring you back up. Perfect. That's on there. And yeah, Jessica, I hope you'll be happy with it. And I hope you like the chocolate as well, because I think the chocolates, they are definitely an underrated colour. So yeah, I hope you're happy with it. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. Up next on today is Shelley Sinclair. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello, hello, hello. Shelley, you have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or would you like a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Thank you. Wait a second. No, don't put that there. Oh, okay. No, because it's in a different place. Hang on, guys. Bear with me just a second. Aaron just needs to tell me. Shelley, sorry. Bear with me one moment. Mint tea, please. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. I had to pop my UV on. I know it sounds weird. It's like a mini tens machine. It just helps with pain. So you just brought it in to put it on for me. That was all. So I apologise. Okay, so Shelley, I've added, oh no. Yeah, I've got 3 openings and 1 loyalty card, unless you've sent over another card. Is that okay? Is that correct? So yeah, I've got 3 openings and 1 card, which makes the 4. And you'd like to have all egg pops, which is absolutely fine, but just confirm, is that the correct amount of openings that you've got as well? Oh, it's fine, Shelley. It's one of those things. And I would have been fine, I just forgot to put it on before the live, that was all. And it's just, yeah. That's correct. Perfect. Okay, so Shelley, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? It's a bit precarious there, that end one. But 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get Perline as well. So I'll do Perline first and then your egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Shelley? Good luck. Bloop. And you've got a raspberry. Hiccups, sorry. Raspberry as your gifted pal. And then egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pals in your first one. We've got a pastel green. Again, he's a slightly funky shape, not fully round there. You've got a blush pink. And then you've got a, it's like a gold, maybe like a peachy golden. It is, I was going to say autumn peach, but he's got like a almost in between a pastel gold and an autumn peach there. Yeah, so with those greens at the end, if we let me know what colours you'd like to swap in for, or swap out for them, and I'll add them in at the end for you. That's not a problem. Your second egg pop. And we've got 2 pals in this one. And you've got a Simba peach and a Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop. Thank you, Bub. We've got 3 pals in this one. Oh, sorry, I clicked that really quick then. So 3 pals in this one. You've got a brighter coral, a periwinkle, and a 2-tonal pinkle purple. And then your last egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. So we've got a blurple, which is a mix between blue and purple. You've got a midnight blue, and then we've got a magenta. So Shelley, if I go through again for you from the very top, and then let me know. I've got the greens here, so if you would like to have these greens, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for them, and then I'll need to know which colours you would like where as well. So you've got periwinkle, 2-tonal pinkle and a blurple, Cinderella blue and a midnight blue, pastel green, raspberry, blush pink, magenta, a goldy peach, a Simba peach and a coral. You'd like to gift the Cinderella to Debs. Okay, I'm just writing it down at the same time. And trade the 2 on the bottom for the greens. So these 2, so 1 and 2 for the greens. Let me know if that's the wrong 2 though. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then are there any other swaps? If not, which colours would you like where? Yes, Debs, of course. It's not a problem. In your anniversary bag. In fact, I might name it the anniversary bag. I love that. the bottom pearl and the midnight blue into perline. Bless you. Again, it's extremely kind, and I always say it, but I'm sure whoever receives them will be very, very happy. So the 3 greens on the jewellery, do you mind on which green goes on which item? And then the rest of them you're happy with as your loose pearls. That's brilliant. So if I just gather these loose ones up for you, and then you can let me know which green on which item. Or if you don't mind, then that's absolutely fine. You'd like me to pick? Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I just need to bag these up as well. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Shelley, I hope you're going to be happy with the choice once it's made then, once you receive your jewellery. There we go, that's all on there. And Shelley, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. That's up there for you. Perfect. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Thank you for the stars as well there. Up next today is Andrea Doobie. Andrea, are you here? Andrea, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your, so you've got 1 pendant, so you've got 1 bunny to pick, so I'd need numbers 1, 2 or 3, and you've got 3 charms to pick, so I'll need to know which number carats. So which 1 bunny, 1, 2 or 3, and which 3 carats, 1, 2 and 3. What would you like? Let me mark that you're here as well. There we go. I saw online it was just those. I had another order and put on the email. Oh, yeah, I have. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. No, I've got it stapled here. I just apparently didn't update this. So we'll do the openings at the end all together. So I've got the 2 openings to add on there as well. So that's absolutely, sorry, I've literally got it stapled here. I just must have not updated what I read from on the live. So yeah, I apologise about that. Yes, no, please do make sure. Like I said, I've got it here. What we would have got to the end and I would have been, well, we need the colours for that. So yeah, no, please do make sure if I've forgotten something. But you'd take number 2 for the pendant, And 1, 2, 3 for the charms. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll open these first and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So if we do your pendant first, so your bunny, in here you have got a cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. Okay, so then with this one, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So if you get any loose pearls, then you'll be able to pop them in here and change the colour just to match your mood or to match your outfit each day if you wanted to. This is the snitch cage pendant. So as if you're a Potterhead, and it is, like I said, the snitch. So you've got the roundness, you've got the detail in the design going through the middle, and you've got the little wings either side. The pearl sits directly in the centre, and you can see the pearl from every angle with this one. You love cages, you'll keep that one. Perfect. I have a feeling that that one will be stolen by a child. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you get to enjoy it as well as whichever child enjoys it with you. Right, so this was carrot number 1. Okay, so in here, oh, love this. Okay, so this one, we do have a koala on the website. However, this is a different koala. So this charm comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That's the reverse side. Okay, the front side is an encrusted, oh, he's so cute. So basically he's 95 silver with enamel colouring. You've got pink, brown and white there. So the white is the paws, the brown, and then you've got the black crystal eyes. And then on top of the enamel colouring, you've got that coloured crystal. So the ears are pink with crystal pink crystals. You've got the brown, it's like a browny grey belly, and he's holding on to his little stick here. So you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery with him. Andrea, what do you think to this one? Would you like to keep him? Or you can of course do a lucky dip if you would prefer to. Koalas are your favourite animals, always have been. It's like it's meant to be. You'd keep him. Oh, I love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that one. Okay, so egg number 2. So this is carrot number 2. Oh. Oh, I don't know if this one's on the website or not. Again, it's one of our gold and silver charms. So it's not gold, it's just a golden coloured overlay. So you can see it's all 95 silver on the back. So it's a base heart. The heart is encrusted with crystals, so it's a crystal heart. And then you've got this golden coloured snake, which sort of entwines its way around the heart, looks like it's doing like a little loop-de-loop going around the heart there. So this one comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one? That's cute. You'd like to keep that one as well. Brilliant. Okay, then your last carrot, so your last charm. Oh, and this one is I think it's a new one. And again, it goes with the same theme of having a little splash of colour with the enamel and the crystals, but it is set on 95 silver, so that's the reverse side. And he is a butterfly, so butterfly with a pink centre. So you do have these not holes, but I suppose holes on the outer edge with the detailing, so you can see the black glove and then you can see the white. And then in the centre you've got this gorgeous sort of light pink with silver and bright pink crystals to give it a little bit of sparkle. It is a slightly smaller butterfly, this one, and again it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And you'd like to go for a lucky dip with this one. Okay, let me just move these out of the way. So your lucky dip, double check that all in there, and good luck. I think that's one. Oh! Okay, so it's another charm, and you swapped one butterfly for another butterfly. Now this one on the website is called the Simple Butterfly. It's definitely larger than the last one, and he's a silhouette butterfly, so you can see he's just the border outline of a butterfly there, same on both sides. Again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I do hope you're happy with that one. It's just a coincidence we swapped one butterfly for another. So it means altogether you've got 4, 5, 6 openings altogether, Andrea. Which 6 would you like to have? So you can have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I'm just writing this down. So you've got the cage there, but then you've got the butterfly charm. You've got the heart snake charm, and we've got the koala. I don't think I spelt that right. Koala charm. And 2 4 pearls, yes. Yes, on this one that I didn't write down, you do have 2 4 pearls. I'm just updating this. There we go. So if I get the 2 4 pearls for you, with your, I've already forgotten, 6 others, which 6 would you like? Ow. So these are the 2 4 pearls. 3 pops, 3 oysters. Okay, so if I get 1, 2, 3 oysters, and I can put the 4 pearls in the front, and then we'll do the pop first. So pops, we'll do pearline, pops, 4 pearl, then the normal oysters. Okay, you've already said donate your shells. So are there certain colours you're hoping for, Andrea? Let's go down. Good luck. Let me just move that over. Okay. And you've got a blood orange as your gifted pearl. Would you like me to keep the pops and the oysters separate, or are you happy for me to mix them together? Your first egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in here. So you've got, it's a mix between a pickle and a grass green. So yeah, I'd say it's base pickle, but he's got that sort of darker overtone to him there. We've got a blush pink, and we've got a icy blue. And we're possibly going to do some crystal pearl swaps, so I'll move these over just to keep them slightly separate from each other. Okay, your next egg pop. You've got 4 pals in this one. So you've got a yolk yellow, a dove grey, and then another blood orange. And then you've got a rose gold. I'll pop it down now. Your last egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. You've got another pickly pea green. Again, I'd say this one's more pea green actually. Yeah, more pea green hit with him. You've got a autumn peach, another blood orange, and then a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. Okay, so there are your egg pop pals there. If we come across for your 4 pal oysters first. So 4 pal oyster number 1. And we are quadding. We've got 4 pals in that one. Dry them up. Okay, so a bit more. We've got a Pepsi blue. It is a lighter Pepsi blue, but we can he is a Pepsi blue. He's very close, but he is a Pepsi blue. You've got a autumn peach, I'm meant to be doing them separate, sorry, let's move it to this side. A lemon yellow, so autumn peach, a lemon yellow, and a bridal white. Your next 4 pal oyster. I think I kind of the oysters just got knocked over, so I think it was a 4 pal oyster because I put them at the front, but I may have grabbed one of the other ones, so I hope I haven't just mixed them up. So light pal pop even there. One, 2, 3, and 4. So we are quadding. So I did grab the correct one. So let me dry these up for you. Okay, so in here you have got a orchid, so pinkle purple orchid here, which is slightly two-tonal as well. You've got a silver Cinderella, so Cinderella with that sort of silvery overtone. You also have a seafoam green, which is also slightly two-tonal. And then we've got a autumn peach. Okay, so they're both of your 4 pal oysters. Now we're moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, so normal oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. And I think we've got a second orchid here. He is indeed. You've got another orchid, slightly two-tonal with purple areas coming through there. Your next oyster. And you are twinning. Twinning with, I think they're more Cinderella blues. This one's more Cinderella blue. This one's got a hint of periwinkle. They are extremely close, but they do have that slight difference there. And then your last oyster here, Andrea. Oh. And there's no more in that one. And you've got another orchid, but this one's a darker, slightly more purple. So still with that pinky base, but it's got that slightly more purpley overtone. Okay. What do you think to all of these, Andrea? So if you're happy, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Just to be clear, we can swap all of the pearls for any other normal pearls. It's just if you want to have crystal pearls, we can only swap this half. Okay, hope that makes sense. So colour-wise, you've got 3 orchids and a blurple, Cinderella-y twins, then a silver Cinderella, a Pepsi blue and an icy blue, seafoam green and a pickle pea and then a pea green, 3 blood oranges, blush pink, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, bridal white, dove grey, 2 autumn peaches, a rose gold and then another autumn peach. What do you think? What would you like to do? Let's do blood orange. So these 2 are the closest ones. Are you happy with those? So blood orange. You'd like to do the brighter yellow on the koala. Yeah. Swap the bridal white for a Cadbury purple for the butterfly. if you're happy with that one. And then you'd like to have icy blue on the snake. Yes, perfect. Okay, so with the cage, I don't need to know the colour that you'd like on there because, like I said before, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So I think that's the jewellery chosen for then, Andrea. So the remaining pearls, it will just be if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do. You'd like Laura Senecal to pick an orchid. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3, that will make it easier for me, I think. So that's number 1, that's number 2, that's number 3. Deb's Heart to pick a Cinderella. Okay, so you've got 1, I'd say this one's more periwinkle though, so I'd say Deb's that this 1 and 2 are more, so that's darker Cinderella, that's silver Cinderella. You'd like Shelley Stanton to pick one for the earring idea. Okay. Silver Cinderella Debs. Okay. Added to the anniversary bag, Debs. So I just need Laura to tell me 1, 2 or 3 and Shelley to pick one as well. Green number 2 if that's okay. So this green, am I counting the sea foam as number 1, Shelley? If I am, just do you mean so the number 2 or the number 3 if that one's number 1? Laura, you would like number 3. That's perfect. And Shelley, you'd like to be invoiced for a pin. That's fine. You'd like on a hoop, Laura. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so, Shelley, because it was number 2 in this half, wasn't it? But yeah, I was gonna, because there was 3 greens. I just wanted to make sure. Perfect. Okay, so that's you guys have picked. So Andrea, then the remaining pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Give the bottom 2 right into Pearline. So this one and this one, the Autumn Peach and the Rose Gold into Perline. I'm just popping them there just to make sure I've got the right ones, which is extremely kind of you as well, Andrea, so thank you for that. Again, I'm sure whoever receives them will be very, very happy. Yep, those ones. Okay, so then the remaining pearls in the sand there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? So are you happy with these as your remaining pearls, Andrea? I'm just going to refresh my comments just because I can't see her at the moment. Kathy Duckcliffe can have an orchid. Bless you. Just writing that down for you. Okay. On a hoop, Kathy. Okay. You'd like to give the third one to Rachel Louise? Oh, bless you. Are you sure, Andrea? I thought you said you wanted to have one for your cage. You live for greens and blues anyways. Bless your heart. Okay, so Rachel Louise gets the other... So I'm just writing this from Andrea. Just writing the little post-it bits I pop on the bags so we know who they're going to. Okay. Perfect. Oh, bless you. Yes, Rachel, what fitting is that? Okie dokie, yeah, Rachel, I've got that down. Perfect, and it's just booking in on the website as well. It just takes a minute to save, but yep, that is yours. Okay, so then the other pearls here, my lovely, what do you think of these? Oh, the rest loose. Sorry, I didn't see that comment. I was refreshing away and I didn't see it at all, so I apologise. So the rest loose, you're good and you're very welcome from me. Let me just gather these up for you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Andrea, I hope you're happy with everything there. And you've been so very generous with your pals as well. So I'm sure the ladies and Perline are going to be, ladies who've received Perline pals are going to be very grateful. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. Bless you. Okay, up next today is Deb's heart. Debs, are you here? Debs, hello. Debs, you have got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Got sand everywhere today. It messes with the mouse, so then and I'm just trying to mark that you're here. Okay. I don't think I missed you yet. $12. Bear with me, let me recount. Let me just look. Who's the Millie bracelet? Oh no, the Millie bracelet is 3 openings. Also sent 4 large cards and 7th. 4 birdhouse earrings. What do you mean by the... Do you mean... Oh no, I've already added the birdhouse earrings on. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So what would happened is, yeah, so you've got 14 openings. I hadn't counted 2 Millie bracelets, and each Millie bracelet comes with 3 openings. So I'd completely missed one of those, so I do apologise. You are right, and I think you just said you've sent Loyalty card, which I haven't got, so let me have a look for the cards. Bear with me. It might be easier if I search your name. Oh, no, just found you. Perfect. So that means 18 altogether, my lovely. Which 18 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oh. Which ones would you like? Have I got more? Yes, I have. Oh, Cara, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Six pops, 12 oysters, keep separate, donate the shells. Thank you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shelley, thank you for the stars. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, are there certain colours, Debs, that you're hoping for? We're going to do praline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. Bloop. You've got a lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your first egg pop, my lovely. And you've got 4 pals in your first one. So coming across, you've got a bright pink, you've got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple, blurple. You've got a snow white, and you've got a slightly funky shaped Simba peach. So it's just slightly oval Simba peach. Oh, I'm off on a wonk. Hang on, let's move that round. There we go. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. We've got a blood orange and another brighter pink. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. And you've got another blurple, different size, but it is the same blue-purple tones. And you've got a darker pickle green, so it's a pickle. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. You've got a midnight moss, a autumn peach, and a creamy pink. So it is a very sort of cream colour, but you can definitely see that pink overtone. If I just put the white underneath, you can definitely see the pink there in him. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue. You've got a 2-tonal creamy blue. So it's like a cream with an ever so slight bluey, almost slightly periwinkle, but I'd say more creamy blue overtone. Another midnight moss. And then a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. You've got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So sort of purple and then pinkle, so you can see the different shades as we go around there. So 2-tonal pinkle purple, a slightly funky shaped icy blue, which again is 2-tonal with lighter and darker areas, and then you've got a bright pink. Okay, so they are all your egg pop pals. And then coming across for your oysters, sorry, I was just moving the egg shells out of the way. So with your oysters, oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. And there's no more in that one. So your first one out is a periwinkle, I believe. Your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. And I think we've got another periwinkle. So these are more blue periwinkles, but they definitely do have that purpley tone in them as well. Your next one. Double pop there. Oh. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a Cinderella blue. Hopefully there you can see the difference between the periwinkle and the Cinderella blue. So just the blues have got more blues. Periwinkles do have that blue and purple through them. Your next oyster. Oh my gosh, it's all like very similar colours are coming out here. There's no more in that one. And I think we've got another periwinkle here. He is indeed another periwinkle. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. So just getting some wipes. They've all come out all at once, so just need one. And we've got a rose gold. Here is your rose gold popping down there. Your next oyster. Oh, and we are twinning. And you're twinning with Pepsi Blue Twins. Gorgeous. So it does look like one is ever so slightly, I mean on the camera there it actually looks like they're a lot, look, there we go, that's the better contrast. So this one is lighter than this one with your Pepsi blues, but it's, I wouldn't say it's a massive difference, but there is that slight difference there. Your next oyster. What? There is so many blues or bluey purples coming out. What's going on? I mean, it's brilliant, but they've all been very similar tones, apart from that rose gold. You've got a icy blue, so a lighter icy blue. Just going to move these twins over again, just so I don't get them mixed up in the single pearls for now. Your next oyster. Okay, there's no more in that one, and we've got another icy blue. Just changing the kitchen towel again, so it's got quite wet through there. And then coming back for your next oyster. I mean, we have another blue. It's like it's like the universe has heard you, Debs, about blues, or well, it's Cinderella's, and they've just gone, here, have all the blues. You've got another Pepsi blue. So this Pepsi blue is a single Pepsi blue. Your next oyster. What We've had all the colours from oysters today. All of a sudden. I mean, again, blues are brilliant, but all of a sudden we've got all the blues. You've got another icy blue. Your next oyster. I'm sorry. I don't think we've ever had this many of the same colour come out in one sort of round. We've got another icy Pepsi blue, and we've got one more oyster to go. It's like the rose gold came and got lost. It's like, am I meant to be here? Okay. Oh. Oh no, and we're ending with an orchid. So ending with an orchid, completely different colour. And a good colour to end with as well. Oh my wow. So orchid is your pinky, purple, lilac-y, pinkle shade there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Debs, let me go through everything again for you. And then if you're happy with these, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so on this side we've got all blues here, apart from this one is your Pepsi blue, twinning Pepsi blues, and these are all sort of icy blue, icy Pepsi blues, those three. You've then got 3 periwinkles and an orchid, and then you've got the rose gold down here. Okay, you've then got Cinderella, that sort of creamy sky two-tonal pearl, and an icy blue. Pickle and 2 midnight mosses, 2 blurples and a two-tonal pinkle, lemon yellow, 2 bright pinks, a creamy pink and another bright pink, Bridal White, Gunmetal Grey, Simba Peach, Blood Orange, and a Autumn Peach. If you're happy with these, Debs, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So can I put the moss green, the pickle, Cinderella, to bright pink to the other side? Yeah. Would like to have the 6 mil light burgundy. And then 3 6 mil lavender 1. Okay. That's just the half hole. Obviously when it's on fitting or jewellery you wouldn't see it, but okay. So I'd need to know which 6 we're swapping out. Oh, I need to open some more wipes. Okay. With the 8 mil, you'd like 2 light blues and so 2 2 light blues, 2 rose gold, oh, and a iridescent dark and light turquoise. Okay. So that's dark and light iridescent turquoise, light blue rose golds, and then the 6ml burgundy and lavender one. I haven't put them all together yet, Gemma. I've just made a note to put them all together. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. Keep the pinkle, purple, and the blurples, and then swap the rest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've only got 10 there. So if I put those back, or if you definitely wanted to keep those 3, we'd need to put 2 crystal, just 1 blurple. Okay, so that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we've got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 1 extra crystal pearl there. So this one came out of the oyster. Sorry, my lovely, and I can't break the rules, because if I break it for one person, then I'd break it, do you know what I mean, for more, and then it would be a snowball, and then having that rule in place would be void, and then that's not helpful, because the rule needs to be put in place. So yeah, I hope you can understand. So leave the blurple. Okay, so with the blurples being swapped out, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So all of these ones to swap out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. I can put one of the crystal pearls back if you'd prefer to keep the blurple though. No, it was indeed. It was a random, it was a little random rose gold, wasn't he? Okay, so what I'll do is these ones I'm going to put back on this side, as you said you'd like to keep them, just because then it can help me with the spacing. I'm going to move the rose gold up though, because then that way I can help with the spacing of what pearls are going to go where. Perfect. So, if there's no other swaps, which ones would you like where? Or if there are other swaps, what swaps would you like to do? Okay, would you like a colour on each? So would you like a milli for the lavender and a milli for the burgundy? Or did you want to do sort of 2 of one and one, then 2 and 2 and one? Or is it all of the same colour? Yes, please. Sorry, my lovely, I've asked you two questions. So all the same colour or mixed? All the same. Perfect. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. The turquoise for Faith, Jessica's daughter, invoice you for pink caps, and the 4 other for Pauline McNick, invoice you for pink caps as well. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have Jessica, Nooch and Faye. So I'm just writing this down, my lovely, and then Pauline McNiff as well. And then that's also on pin. Perfect. So the 2 turquoise are for Faith, and then the 4, so the 2 light blue and the 2 rose gold are for Pauline. Okie dokie. Sorry, when I go silent, I'm just writing down just to make sure I've got everything right. And the invoice is to you. Perfect. Two you'd like to have, or 2 periwinkles that are, so the 2 periwinkles that you've got, so those ones, they're slightly different, but it's not a massive difference as you can see. And you'd like to have the periwinkle on the arrows, pinks on the simple drop, okay, Okay, so I'm just going to bring it down. So these are the Pepsis and that's the single Pepsi. Hang on. Does that help? So periwinkle 1 and 2 for arrows, and then we've got pink 1 and 2 for the simple drops, and then we need two more. What did you say about the birdhouse? Oh, so you put the Pepsis next to it so you can see for the birdhouse which one you'd like. Which two go best? I actually think these two go best because I'd say that this one, even though it's the twin, is slightly darker. So yeah, I'd say those two go best. And then is it those ones on the birdhouse? So Pepsi on birdhouse. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. That snuck up on me. Yep. Okay, Pepsi on there. And then just one more item to choose from. 4. Yeah. So like I said, I haven't done the anniversary bag yet because I'm going to be finding a bigger bag so I can still include everybody's names who's gifted you a PAL. But anniversary, I'm putting a note on each PAL in the individual bags at the moment, but then tomorrow when I do it, I'll put them all together for you. So the Cinderella in the anniversary bag. And I've literally just put Deb's Heart anniversary bag. So yeah, I will put them all together and get the other ones that we've saved previously as well for you. And put them all in there. Okay. No, they're icy blues or icy Pepsi blues. You would like to swap 2 of the top blues, so 1 and 2, for 2 TARDIS blues, and you'd like to put 1 of the TARDIS blues on the boy charm. Okay. Yeah. My pen went perfect. So you'd like to gift the pickle to Raph. One of the mosses to Rachel Louise, and then another moss to Jessica Mooch. So I'm writing it down. Okay, so one moss to Rachel. I picked up the wrong one first. One pickle to Raph. Okay, and then the other moss to Jessica. Raph, you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap, and Rachel, you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap as well, of course. So Raph, invoice for pin, and Rachel it was, yes, invoice for the pin. Okay, not a problem. Did I write from Deb's heart? Yep, perfect. Oh, my donated pot is getting full. I did empty it earlier as well. Swap 2 blues for pastel gold and a silver bells, and then you'd like to also gift those to Rachel. So swap 2 blues for pastel gold is one, and a silver bells. And then they're going to Rachel. Okay. Pins as well, Rachel. Ah, okay, I was just writing down that it was the midnight on the pin. Okay, so all 3 on pins. Okay. You'd like to be invoiced for the teddy charm. What fitting is that with? And for the orchid to go on there. Yep, I'm just booking it in. The teddy bear charm. Small lobster, perfect, and that is the orchid, and that's booked in there, perfect, so that one's on the teddy bear, yes, and sorry, it's just saving as well, there we go, all saved, brilliant. That's it. Perfect. So the rest of them you're happy with as your loose pals. Let me gather them up for you. Debs, I hope you're happy with everything there. Okay. Your invoice, that will get sent across for you. So I didn't want to close then. That will get sent across for you tomorrow or later on today to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Debs. Okay. Up next then is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, hello my lovely. You've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Two egg pops. Okay. Cindy, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, we'll do Perline first, then your egg pops afterwards. Good luck. Perline, you've got a bridal white. And then egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a Simba peach and a periwinkle. Your egg pop number 2 and 2 pearls in this one as well. You've got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple, and a midnight moss. So midnight moss, periwinkle, blurple, bridal white and Simba peach. If you're happy with these, Cindy, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Raf, no, that's absolutely fine. You don't need to send an email to say that, because with the gifted pearls, I always sort of say if you're ordering, say in the next couple of weeks or even up to like a month or so, that's absolutely fine. You don't need to email to let me know. I will hold it for you, and then it will get added onto that, because it won't get sent out without postage being paid. So with a gifted pearl, I don't invoice for postage unless you tell me to. So I'll always wait for the order, or like I say, I'll invoice for that if you don't have that coming. So yeah, you don't need to email unless it's about something else. Then yes, please do. Then that's not a problem. The latte ones, I don't think I've got any left now. No, I don't have any of the silver lattes left. I think it was earlier today when they got swapped. So what other colour? Let me look. So I've got pastel golds. So they're the darkest ones, the darkest pair I can do. What do you think to those? Unless we go for like a chocolate bronze. No, okay, bright pink instead. I'm just finding two the same size. So you'd like to have the pinks on the earrings, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings. Is that on the remaining 3 or on one of them or 2 of them? Or so pinks on the earrings. Perfect. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the remaining pearls. Perfect. I've got that down for you. Okay. Cindy, my lovely, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. Cindy, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Kathy Douglas. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello. So I've printed this one off as well for you, Kathy. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. Kathy, which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Just marking that you're here as well. Can you just take a second to thank everybody that wished your mum a happy birthday? Oh, bless you. And for all the lovely comments I received earlier today. Lovely bunch of ladies here. I agree. Yes. And of course. Three of each. 1, 2, 3. Looking for dark silver lilac and mystic. Oh no, that's 4. There we go, that's 3. And mystic pinkle, and so many others. Okay, so hopefully we get some colours to check off your list for you. We'll do Perline, then your pops, then your oysters. Donate these shells. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Oh, and you've got that goldy peachy colour. So it is like a peach, but it's got like, it's all almost mixed with a pastel gold as well. Okay, so egg pop number 1. We've got 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a bridal white, a brighter pink, and a periwinkle. You'd like to keep them separate. Okay. Or next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a water, no, I apologise, it is more of a blood orange. So blood orange, a brighter yolk yellow, and an icy blue. And then your last egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in that one as well. We've got a TARDIS blue, another bridal white, and a raspberry. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls. Coming back for the oysters, so oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And sticking with the blue theme, apparently, you are twinning. Twinning with Silver Cinderella twins. So they are a Cinderella base, and then they've got this gorgeous sort of silvery overtone there. Your next oyster. What is going on? We've got another blue. Again, a silver. Yeah, it is a Silver Cinderella. So a single one. Oh, sorry. Hang on. There we go. A single one. And your last oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with waterberry pearls. Okay, what do you think to all of these? So you've got Silver Cinderella twins and then a single Silver Cinderella, Waterberry twins as well, Icy Blue, TARDIS Blue, Periwinkle, Rosy Pink, Raspberry, Peachy Gold, Two Bridal Whites, Blood Orange and a Yolk Yellow. What do you think to all of these, Kathy? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Bright sea green, how many are you looking for? Two or three to that match. So I'm just finding some for you. and 2 brighter Cadbury purple. Again, I'm just trying to find 2 the same size. I think this is the sort of brightest pair I can find at the moment. Just 1 green. Okay. I'm just looking for the one that we've popped to the side for you. Yeah, just found it. Oh, okay, so this is the one we've popped to the side. The silver green. So if you're happy with those 4, I'll need to know which 4 you would like to swap out. Swap out the bottom 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So swapping out these 4, I believe. No, I don't have any olives available at the moment, I'm afraid. Yes to those 4. Perfect. Swap the 2 Popside pinks for pearlescent violet. Okay, 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm just looking. I don't have any olive greens in the swap part. Yeah. swap the peach for chocolate black cherry. Okay. I don't have any fittings in gold, no, not at the moment. We'd like to have the violet on the pull through. Okay. The Cadbury on the together. We'd like to have hoop fitting. Hello, sorry, I didn't even think that the mic would go. I didn't realise we'd been on. But it is, I apologise. So I've got the hoop fittings on the silver green and the cherry. Cadbury on the together earrings and the crystal violets on the thread through. And then which one? So on this one we're going to have the cherry, and then I'd need to know which one you'd like on the charm. more purple periwinkle. This one. For the elephant. Okay, and which colour would you like to swap out for that one? That one on there, but which one would you like to swap out? I'd like to gift the sea green to Raf. Can I have Raf's second name again, please? So swap out the other periwinkle. Okay. Perfect, Gemma, thank you. I've gone really quiet. I don't know if this microphone had time to charge up. So I'm hoping it's going to be good enough to hear. Perfect. So then the remaining ones would be your loose pearls, Kathy, if you're happy with these, or if there are any other swaps or changes, we can do that as well. I'm sort of trying to move the mic closer to me to see if that helps. Yeah, it may need time to level because it's I've got like a main receiver, if you like, that's plugged into the computer, and then the microphones are Bluetooth to it, so it may just be that it needs a time to level itself. I don't know. The battery says it's over halfway charged, so I don't think it's the battery issue, but it hasn't had time to fully charge. You'd like to gift the Cinderella twins to Deb's heart. Okay. Yeah. You'd like a hoop fitting on the silver, the single silver Cinderella. Okay. I do, Debs. That's fine. Debs, I realised that the two blues that you asked me to put to the side earlier from the pot swap pot, we didn't actually swap in on your turn. So I've put them up to the side because obviously we can just treat it as on your next order you could swap them in for pals. So we do have 2 pals there that you have the option to swap in, which are the Cinderella Blues if you would like to. Leah, thank you for these stars. Do I have a pair of chocolate bronze? Oh, I don't have many chocolate bronze next to me. So I think the closest I've got is these 2. Not specifically spots or stripes, no. I mean, if there's a certain colour you're looking for, I could have a look to see if I've got anything in there, but I don't have anything put to the side. They've all sort of been claimed, any spotty or stripy pals. I'm just as shocked most of the time to find if they were spotty or not when I find them on the live, if that makes sense. Swap the blues and you'd like to have the chocolate bronze on simple gold drops. Okay. And then the 2 waterberries are your loose pearls. What do you think to those? Your brain has stopped working. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you're left with the 2 watermelon twins. So would you be happy with those as your loose pearls? Okay, Debs. You'd like to have one on a hoop fitting. Okay. And then with your last pearl here, can you confirm, are you happy with him as your loose pearl? What purples do I have? Cadbury purple, midnight purple, periwinkle if you count that as a purple. I might have silver purple, but I don't know because a lot of those are sort of chocolatey in colour. And then you'd like to swap this one for a midnight purple, and then have the midnight purple on a hoop fitting as well. Okie dokie. I've got that down for you, Kathy. Let me bring you back up as well. So the invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address in the order form. Excuse me. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's at that for you. Raf, you'd like to have the one from Kathy and the one from Debs on small lobsters. Okay. Okay, then up next today is Renee Hall. Renee, are you here? Raf, you're welcome. And yes, Leah. No, hello. So you do have a Easter treat pendant, which is the bunny. You would like to have number 2. Let's go down. Good luck, Nene. And this pendant comes with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery here. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Sorry, it's fallen over. So 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery here. This is the hook, no. I can't remember. I want to say hook, line, sinker, but I don't think it is that one. So basically you've got a star at the top here, and then it looks like you've got this crystal hook that comes down and swoops round. Then a pearl sits here and here. Now with this pendant it does suit that a smaller pearl sits at the top and a larger pearl sits at the bottom. And then in the middle of the star you do have a blue crystal. Nene, what do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours. If you're not happy, you can do a lucky dip. Keep that one. Okay, so that comes with 2 openings then. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Excuse me. Oysters, donate the shells. Hoping for blues. Okay, well we've had quite a few blues today, so hopefully you'll get some blues. We're going to do perline first and then your oysters afterwards, so good luck. You've got a periwinkle as your gifted pearl. It is a lighter periwinkle. Put periwinkle there. And then coming back for oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one, and it is a blue. You have got a Cinderella blue, and then oyster number 2, Nene. What? Is there so many? What is going? Oh, twinning. Oh, these are periwinkle twins. So periwinkle twins, which are bluey purple. Okay, so like I said before, 2 pearls gone pendant, one at the top, one at the bottom. A smaller pearl does suit to be at the top, a larger pearl does suit to be at the bottom with this one. What do you think to these? You've got a Cinderella blue at the very top, then you've got a single periwinkle and twinning periwinkles. If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I have TARDIS blue, yeah. What do you think to that, Nene? those two on the pendant, you'd like to have the Cinderella on the top and the TARDIS on the bottom. And then donate the other 3. Oh, bless you. So is that donate the other 3 into Pearline? Yes, bless you. Well, I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy. And then if I bring you back up to me, Nene, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Thank you for the donation with your shawls as well. And that's up there for you. Okay. One is swap and the other, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll do that in a second. Okay, so that is the end of the live for tonight. We're going to be live again on Tuesday. Tuesday is fully booked, but it's also half alive. So it's not going to be a lot of people on the order list. It is literally about half of today. So yeah, hopefully it'll be around 11 o'clock finish, possibly. But I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning start to your week, and I'll see you at Tuesday 8 p.m. BST. As always, thank you for joining us today. I really, really do appreciate it. Take care. Bye.